And with that, we are live. All right. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing now at work? I stole your hat? How did I steal your hat? That seems a little odd. How would I do that? Day off, huh? Lucky you. Your motherfucking hat. And then let's, whoop. What does everyone think? Again, this is a fabric. I don't want people getting the wrong idea. So how's it going? Cat in view? I don't have one handy. Okay. Let's try getting Resident Evil open. This is the most obnoxious full screen setup I think I've dealt with so far. I'm gonna use my jacket as a backstop. Backstop. As a lumbar support. I'll wake up. Wow, this is loading quite a bit. I hope it's not like crashed. At least like the stream's still running, but what's going on with the game? It seems to be having like a moment. Uh, it's not that deep. You know what? Yeah, it's Hmm. I'm gonna force stop Resident Evil because it seems to have crashed. But at least it didn't like crash where it was like before. Could be worse. Hmm. I'm on like Amazon looking at stuff. Okay. Yeah, but that would be requiring you to get like a office chair. Okay. Well, there's been a chair added. Quote unquote press any key, and then the only key at once is the uh start button. It's in it's like at the bottom of the link tree on the linked in the channel description. Okay, at least it didn't like freeze up this time and like forget how to load content. Me when I'm oh, give me one moment. I want to get my water within within direct access. Oh, you're on the wrong screen. No wonder it's being weird. Much better. Immortal snail. I don't see one. I don't have any sort of contract like that. Yoop. Yoop. Yo, check that out. Let's get out of here. We don't have to worry about any other enemies. Because we're out of this house. Probably. I was given that tip in public, I mean private. Presumably pass the fuck out. I mean, this is like 2.5 hours earlier than the last one. Just so that people... I have to do more than last time, I think. Because apparently I've been very slow going through this. So I should be able to... Apparently I should be able to like just stash this. And go off of very careful usage of the shotgun. You just missed me like blow the head off a zombie because I was... What they were trying to say in chat yesterday and kept getting filtered was if you point the shotgun upwards when they're right in front of you, it's like a almost guaranteed like headshot. And that like prevents having to burn it. Although they also lied, I looked it up. The whole they come back as like the Crimson Head thing was not in the original. This was something they added to fuck with people when they remade the game. So I need to go down. The Hat War. Grab that. Let me around it. Tank controls. Straight chilling it. jingle jingle. But of course. That's right, let me so I guess this back door is where I gotta open.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Be when it's broken. Oh, there's... Okay. Dog spotted. Oh, good. Why do they have monkey noises when they get shot? This one's not bleeding out. I don't like that. What do we have over here? Interesting. Anything over here? No? So I could have just not interacted with them, but it should be fine. Monkey. Hmm. What is that? I feel like oddly warm. I wonder what that's about. A Fallout game show, because Fallout is an evil franchise that doesn't deserve to exist. Not so subtle underground area. A blue herb and a green herb. I combine them together and smoke them. I guess that indicates that there will be like poison enemies incoming. Okay, I need some kind of... Let me check that shed real quick. Very human. I did not get this door, did I? What do we have here? Oh,
A body respawn. Over.
Barry?
Monster. Chains. Gun. Infected. Instant. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
that sounds fun. Interesting. No? Okay. The gate to hell stands before thee. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The statue with red eyes, the inscription reads, the war cry of revenge. How am I supposed to signify what that even means? Huh. Wrong way. Maybe pointing at each other? It's not very clear. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Oh, we went too far. They must be specific to each one, maybe? There's a sign here. No, okay. So west and north. Got it. Fuck. It's not where I meant to go. Okay, there we go. I just did not realize there was the sign back there directing things. How? So probably wouldn't be good to grab the I guess I have to go back to a box and grab the puzzle piece. Jingle jingle. A bunch of apps will allow you. What's this? Oh, how weird. Looks like there was something there, but there's not. A lot of apps and websites. No. A lot of apps will make their websites like dark mode by force. If you have dark mode installed, you should look into getting one of those if it's such an issue. Not that I like particularly mind. I use both. Like some apps prefer light mode, some apps prefer dark mode. For example, I don't like how dark mode Twitter looks. It should be noted that black background, white text seems to have a negative effect on your eyes in the long term. Just something you might want to like be advised on. I'm gonna move this just a little bit closer to me so you can hear me a bit better. Because I'm reclining like this. Let me take a turn the camera just a bit so you can see the bit better. As I recline in this. Very nice. Just to verify, yeah, okay. Lucky you. I actually don't have Cyberpunk. Ow. I don't even think you have me added on Steam to gift things. It's not even on. I guess you could just like DM like a CD key to like the deluxe edition, but I don't know if those are actually a good price or if it's just wait for like, I don't know, probably on sale for Chinese New Year in February. Like it's usually like $40 for both the game and the DLC. And if like a CD key is not like that for that much, it's not really like worth it outright. But another thing was I wasn't sure if I could play on stream between the performance and how long it is. Because you have to find me first. Yeah, but then I need like a... That's not what I need. What did I... Where did these go? Exactly. Impossible. There's no way that's right. Also, genuinely, what am I doing with these? Where do these go to? Yeah, there's a reason I mess with my privacy settings on Steam after starting streaming again, because for a time the name under my account was literally just my legal name in Russian, and now it's like a coded message to people who would probably have to have a very complicated understanding of both me and the Russian language. Because it's a very special message, and by special message I mean it's just like really bad wordplay because I'm not particularly good at Russian at all. My bio is in Russian because I can read Cyrillic and my family comes from the Ukraine. Как дела? Not all of it, but a decent chunk of it. I can read the Ukrainian Cyrillic as well, but it's not as like well known outside of people who are literally Ukrainian. Neither one I do particularly well with though. Well, if you're gonna be Serb, why not go the full distance and bomb Bosnia? As far as I'm aware, I don't have any like South Slavic in me. With how long it was under Russian and Polish hands, that might be something. And I remember something being Czech related when I was looking something up. But that's just like one part of my family that's not. The more, and even then, I do think there's a decent shot. There's like a decent chunk of German in there, just because not German, but Austrian, because it's a village near, what's it called? Lviv, a village near Lviv, which was like built up by an area built up by the Austrian Empire. It doesn't work, does it? Okay, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle. Like, not really that, like, I haven't figured out the puzzle. I don't know where it's, like, trying to make me actively do the puzzle. It's not clear. So you're really Hungarian. Doesn't that mean you're, like, basically Mongolian or something? No. I'm like privy enough on, like, wait, what was that? Is there? No, there's nothing. I'm privy enough to know, like, genetically, Hungarians have lost almost all of their Asianality. Same with Finns. So it's just like a weird, like, foreign language being spoken by, like non-Asian people, because, like, Finns are mostly, like, Russian and Swedish genetically. Can you fuck off? Holy shit. How am I doing on health? I'm not that bad that I have to, like, rush out and get health, but, like, it's annoying. Ah. Okay, that's what I had to do. Someone unfamiliar with Irish history, so they hear you have an issue with the blacks and tans and think you're making a racial comment. It was actually not a complicated puzzle, I just didn't think to look in the inspector at that point. But now that I have, it's these, like, birds are obnoxious. Do they do much damage? Not much. I can probably use a full heal back. Yo, dude, is that blackface? No, I'm literally a demon from hell. Yo, dude, that's fucking blackface. That's not cool, man. And I'm not standing close enough, apparently. Oh, it's just for the gun. So, I don't know where the crank is, but I got Barry's revolver, that's neat. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. You know, if you guys go to my funeral, I'm not going to yours. At least not in person. That's like not in shaders, but it could very well just be like non-relevant. The real question is, where in the diddly dash darn is R? Or in the diddly dash darn? I actually am not even gonna bother. I should have inventory. Oh, I have a full heal. Let me take like a hit or two more and use that. Okay, low key, where even do I get the crank from? Was it in this square here? Or was it in a rectangle? Yeah, I have not the foggiest clue. I feel like I haven't gotten anything to unlock a novel item unless I like already got it put in the... Okay, time to move the mic again. I like to imagine it's just comically loud. That's that room. What is this one? Hmm. Wait, let me check my box. It's not in my inventory, right? Yeah. I must have thrown it in the oh, that's the door. I guess while we're out here, I might as well... I'll throw the pistol in the box because I don't think I need it yet. At least maybe for a boss fight. The 2 healing items is a little extra, but... Boss, you killed a child. Actually, no, I don't think I'll run into any enemies that will, like, do me in instantly. And if I do, it's an excuse to not take as much damage from the birds. No, I don't have the... I don't have the crank. Jingle, jingle. Big boss. Just hold on. At least let me get the crank and start using it before, like, making comments like that. It's improper otherwise. When you try hitting a high note while humming so no noise actually comes out. It really does sound like he's saying nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Like Scoo, I don't know where the crank is. I hate it. Was this the one that had the healing shit outside, or nah? This is not. Let me, like, be careful. This one's the one that still needs to be... Yeah, there's stuff out here I haven't grabbed. Anything of note? Should I spell with a J, not a G? Jinkies. My glasses. My shotgun. My shotgun. I can't find my shotgun. So, like, nothing of use. I'm gonna be honest, I, like, looked it up and it said it's supposed to be in this room, so I think something's broken. Zoinks. I mean, was everyone here? What the diddly dash darn heck is even, like, what the fell to do? I actually have to look this up because it's like ridiculous, and I'm like way behind on where I should be by time. Has everyone... I know some people don't like Brandon Herrera, but has everyone seen the Brandon Herrera video where he's basically just like, yeah, his head would only do that if he was already dead when he got shot. He was like perfectly identifiable and not immediately dead looking when they found him, meaning that he would probably overdosed, possibly like by someone else's involvement. Well, we can't just outright say it because she has a very active legal team, so like outright saying, I think she did it. I actually don't remember her name off the top of my head. Courtney Love, that's it. They're like, what the hell is that? There's stuff in this area that I have not... Okay, that's what it is. It's one of them there herbs. A map. Very cool. There's a typewriter box here. Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom, where? Do you know dad found mom again? When I touched mommy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? You just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you all. So I guess it'd be like that. There's only a typewriter here? No, there's item box. Where's the item box? I saw the typewriter. Item box. You'll have to see it. Let me readjust so I can lean back again. Gotta be careful that I don't. Okay, that's not how I typically sit playing games, but this time I think I think how tight these pants are require it. There's that crank I was looking for. Great crank in it. Ow. Give me one moment. I have to do something to readjust. Why does it keep going on that monitor? Whatever.
Wonder why that's happening.
Not quite cranking my hog, but it like fell asleep and I can't pull that out on YouTube without breaking TOS. I just like realized, that's got that weird fuzzy feeling where I can't actually feel it, but it feels weird. These pants are actually quite tight, Jesus Christ. Nothing to see here. Also, the shoelaces for them, these like shoes are so comically long. Like, I know it's to accommodate the fact that they are so long themselves, but it's a little excessive. I've already done my adjustments. What I really ought to do is throw those, do I have spots? Yeah, I have 2 spots. They're not gonna give me an enemy in the safe room. They are gonna give me an enemy in the safe room. That's crazy. Okay, it's that action. We're into gameplay, I'm guessing. That actually worked. You know, why don't I just combine and... When I go back in, that'd be funny. Is she still there? Or did she dip? Yeah, she dipped. Boy, boy. Tight shirt in a bucket. Let's get out of here. Are you sure you ever had a hat? Did I return to... Yeah, I just returned to the house. I don't need to come back this way except like in case of saving, so I don't need to worry about that zombie. That... Okay. You got me good. I'll get you that. Get up. There's a really tight spot. God damn it, I have to burn him. What the dog doing? Perfect. To use it. Straight cranking my shit. Straight cranking it. I guess I will be using that again. Straight cranking it. Straight yelling it. Yelling it to my Valentine. Here. Okay, that's slight concern. Ouch! Can you fuck off? Ow. Birds are obnoxious. Treat John with it till our Valentine. First the residents were evil, then the hill was silent, now the crows are in this country. What's next? Does it... Can I shoot the snakes? There's that many of them, so I don't think it's gonna do the funny. I remember playing 5 and shooting the snakes gave you eggs. All this blue is ominous. Like, dude, there's no way I get poisoned that much here. If I go back outside and grab the red one. What's that? Okay, so maybe the poison was for all of those. Another save room, perfect for me. You mess with the item box before I do anything. I think the blue herbs are there for if you get like jumped by a snake. Mario Galaxy 2 for the Wii. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. And then what does our map say about this location? Dead ahead and to the right. Ah! Jesus Christ, what are you? Didn't do any damage. Hmm. There's a map of the residence. Yo, this is where the evil ones are.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Uh-oh, 7 minutes, guys. Doing 7 minutes of work.
Jill!
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Interesting. We got top secret documents. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it's rooted itself down in the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if was trying to protect itself. You've forgotten it. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. All queer. So nothing in here, but that one past door is a thing. This is the door into where the residents are evil. The key to getting into where the residents are evil. Okay, so that door uses a different key entirely. Barry be like, I'm Barry, and then Barry's all over the place. I forgot about you. I am taking damage from that a little bit. The fuck are you? There we go. The directional aiming seems to actively do a lot more with the shotgun. Giant enemy spider. Let me use this one now and see what happens. More shotgun ammo. It knows what I'm doing. Mixed herbs. In case it thinks, I guess it thinks you can't Let me go throw stuff in the box. Okay. And that must be a black plate puzzle or something. Sure, why not? Let's go grab that other one. Interesting. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. You talking about the residents? Yeah, they sure are evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone as a regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's no in the back. Linda, please forgive me. Who the fuck is Linda? That room's done. I'm gonna assume he's like zombified as a hanging corpse. No? He's clearly moving. Random question, but can I... Okay, but he's like clearly like a zombie model. But he's not interacting with anything. I need to figure out what the deal with this is. 22 Magnum. I don't know what that's for. I'll just put it in the box. Hopefully I don't have to worry about a new ammo type. And that's like a relevant item to a puzzle. Hey, I didn't have time to run off. There we go. So I didn't use what I needed to in the bathroom. I probably didn't need to get him, but I just wanted to get him for good measure, since I let me burn him before. Control room key, huh? That seems important. Ah, I think I understand what it's trying to get me to do. Okay. Actually, if I had to guess. Normally it resets the location of those, but I guess not. Nice. Spoiler. If I leave and come back, does it change anything? Okay, so that's what that's about. So I don't know if I got that in the right spot. Yep, nope, it still got me. Yeah, so I guess I have to like throw it over the hole maybe? I put it over the wrong one. Yikes. Can you like fuck off? They're everywhere. Do I even have health to get past? That shit's the bee's knees. I'm gonna check my... Okay. These, they're not new. I just haven't worn them before, I believe. Or new shoddy. The game? Yeah. I'm like misreading. I might be dyslexic. Shoddy, yeah, definitely seems to do a bit more damage. There we go. Okay, have time for a first aid spray. I'm not poisoned, am I? Might be time to throw back all of the, let's try this one on fish eyes. Yeah, they just can't. I have a feeling there was like something in that box that if you put it over there would break the box and give it to you. Okay, so like, what am I doing to destroy that? Oh. That usually kills him. Okay, that was a little unnecessary. Hmm. Wait, I can push that backwards. Aha. Very dramatic. I understand. There needs to be 2 of them. You gotta love the HM strength. I need that last one too. I didn't realize my mouse was on screen, my bad. Yeah, it's herb time. It was the fucking shark I saw on the achievement list. Yacht. Perfect. The warning lamp. Wait. The warning lamp indicates there's an emergency. Yeah. That's probably why it was called a warning lamp. It's warning you of an emergency. Down we go. Dude, what the actual hell was Umbrella Corporation messing with, and why did they need sharks? Like at a certain point it just becomes cartoonish. That's perfect for me. I don't have that much damage taken though. And I think I need to go back up to get a... Is that an airlock? Get back up we go. Let me go get that center door real quick. That's the fucking plant. Ooh, I saw a hint of blood in the water. Damn it. Why did you not take the shot? Oh shit. And I saved a long time ago. Whoopsie. I don't remember what I have and have not done by that point. Alright, first things first, clear inventory. Okay, so I haven't gotten the keys yet. But I can literally sprint through it because now I know what I'm doing. And that. Okay, I just have to go through all that again. No, that didn't do anything. Good. Reload that save because that didn't do anything for me. That might have soft locked the room away. That's gonna hit me no matter what. Very good, very good.
Jill.
Jill.
Barry.
Very. Confidential. Oh, when I opened up Twitter randomly just to see if anyone had done anything on the post in the first place. We're already at 60 views, but we only have one concurrent, which means there must be a bunch of people watching it behind where it is right now. Because we're only 2 hours in. Usually it doesn't get to 60 views until like the 4-hour mark. Unless I have like really picked up an algorithm like I did with Doom 2. I never did get that book, did I? Whatever. Actually, once I loot all this stuff. Let me like drop everything in a chest so I can get the stuff in the other room. inventory management in this game is a bit silly. Not in a sense that inventory management itself is like inherently silly, it's just this game is like you can't toss things on the ground and dispose of them. Which is a little silly. But then I think it's RE0 that has the whole fire in the hole. That's a Geometry Dash reference. If I'm not mistaken, I already got all this shit from the room. Yeah, so I'm just not gonna bother with him. He can have his fun over there. Okay. So let me grab some more kerosene. I don't think I have to go back there, but it makes me feel better to not leave a corpse like that. It is annoying to learn that like the Crimson Head mechanics is something they added explicitly to this version. It was not in the original. In the original, you could just like leave them be just fine, and this one is like, heh, you better dispose of that body every single time. What was I gonna toss? I was gonna grab a first aid spray. Did he bust through that door outside? No? Well, I think what happened was I got spooked by the... Let me hide around the corner with the shotgun like I did last time. You can go over here. Come on. How? You're... I didn't know they gushed the dangerous chemicals. At least it's not a poison effect. I think if you get attacked directly, it's poison. That's why there's all like the blue. Wrong way. That's why to drop things in the box. There's another spider enemy there, but they kind of just don't care. At least they did when I was there before. Maybe I'll do something this time to trigger them. Who knows? Yeah, it's just completely dealt with already. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. God, this chair actually really messed up my tailbone specifically. Okay. I've officially used it's like a cheap Chinese chair from years ago that was never particularly padded, and now the padding is just nothing, and now it's just like the wooden boards inside. And like it's also a bit of a cumulative effect where it's like it's been an issue for so long. Okay, time to cross. I don't have any weed killer. The weed killer is back at the other place in like liquid, so it's probably no good. I'd have to get a new bag of Roundup. The good news is I don't think I have any reason to interact with the bees, so that's a lot of health that I don't have to worry about losing. And I've saved, so I won't lose as much progress if I fuck up. That did it. And I don't have to use my thing anymore. I don't have a get off me device. What is it called? Let me get in here first and do this, or never mind. But I didn't have to use my kerosene, which is good because that's a very valuable resource, especially since I'll probably have to backtrack through there at some point. There's only so much kerosene. I think there's only like 12 uses of kerosene in the house. I don't know how about the guardhouse here. Or the dormitory, I guess this is, or residences. Very fun. Very fun. Let's get this big fat fucking box. Absolutely just clipped through that other box if I'm being real. Let me check the yeah, okay. So there's the big shark as well that I have to deal with. Two are like and then there's a big one down below as well. Okay, that would be good to have when I'm like slightly more damaged.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I definitely went the wrong way.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
What do you mean there's no reason?
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Where's the safety?
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact. Reaching maximum pressure threshold.
That was not clear with a very limited amount of time. Anywho. Let's try that once more. Straight planting it. And by it, I mean it. Keep the change. Sono head. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And into the soup. Ta-da! Let me save that for an oh shit moment later. Can I go this way and get... got to me, but okay. What? You're supposed to go around that and have issues doing so. Here we go. Maybe I should have taken the, Okay. So, let's see, was this one?
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve
Okay, so it shows all three
safety.
things you need.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
You can't even mess with that.
50% of pressure
I think I have to
threshold.
get rid of the
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay, all good. Haha, sucks to have it be that thing. I'm gonna like eat those words in like a moment when it's like flying now. You ever seen Sharknado? I haven't, but they made a lot of those damn movies. I think it's a reasonable time to use them. I think. Yippee. Okay, if I go up top, what's going to be up there? Flying sharks? Can I remove that now? A boom. There's something in here that I'm like not doing right now. No, it's not where that goes. I don't know what I'm missing. There's like still showing red. Wow. Dead fucking shark. Sucks to be that guy. Oh yeah, that's where this room is. I don't want anything to do with that right now. Oh, what happened to your friend? Oh, that's right. I killed him. He did. He cried like a bitch. Umbrella in their infinite wisdom keeping sharks around because question mark, question mark, question mark. There's still something here I need to grab. But what is... Oh, is that the... It's behind the table. It's the map. Damn, these residents sure are evil. I will tell them that. 6-shooter bullets for the, there better be a ammo crate down, not ammo crate, an item crate down here so that I can throw this stuff in there. Where do you lead? Oh, okay, it leads back there. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it just gave me grenade launcher ammunition. That's always a fun sign. That damn shark is right. Yeah, I'm going back to that save room now. Yeah, I don't like how evil these residents are about to be. I can already tell. Speaking of evil residents. There really is an evil that is a resident to this place. One of these days I'm going to need to play, okay, first things first. This calls for switching out the spare shotgun ammo for the grenade launcher and trying to fight this fight with the grenade launcher. You know what? Just trade out the shotgun. We're getting the grenade. Good measure. Evil. I can actually afford the shotgun spot because it loaded all of the ammo in one go. If I combine a red and a If I combine a red and a green herb, it becomes a full heal. Let me just like combine them. And last thing I need is the safeguard, the ribbon. I forget every time. Resident plant. Evil plant in residence. Where if you might be so willing, a resident evil. At some point I need to get around to playing The Evil Within, because I remember seeing a clip from The Evil Within 2 where he's just like, yo, you coming with me or not? Are you crazy? It's fucking evil out there, man. Yeah, but there's evil within too. And then they both turn to the camera. Down we go. Whoops. Okay. Almost tripped on some paint. But all is well. All is well that ends well. Time to blow up a fish. Before the intro credits said, the antagonist said, I'll have my revenge and I'll have Deathstalker too. And I have to actively walk. That's the one I need to kill. About to do some crazy shit when I pull this lever. I really should have figured that one out. Yeah, I'm acting like I'm a fish out of water. I assumed when they're gonna pull that bullshit. I guess I just to blow them up or something. Well, I mean, that means I have an excuse to, like, have loaded this save where I didn't waste a grenade on the random shark that was already basically dead. Okay, but now I have to go through this thing again. If I could, like, not, that would be great, but it's not really anything I can do, can I? Can I? Let's try this one more time, and this time not fall victim to the shark. I wonder if these are pre-rendered or they're just designed to look that way. Because I know the original, they used PNGs because it was a PlayStation 1 game, and PlayStation 1 games had such limited, like, space in every regard. Rage baiting the fish. Drop it into water, you say? Any last words, fish face? No? Good. Fried. Need to get hit with, like, the one-liners, like, did someone order a fillet of fish? Okay, the other things, I expected that to require, like, actual... Maybe I go around the front? How do I get that exactly? Okay, that's how I get it. Yo, that's the key to the residence. Yo. That's where they're evil. I don't think we'll be seeing from him anymore. I'm actually pretty hungry. I probably should have prepared some sort of snack. I guess I do have like candy lying around, but that's not really a whole meal, is it? I had Denny's earlier today. Like what's it called? Country fried steak. It's okay. You know, it's not okay. The fact that the fucking, like, I wasn't the one paying. It was going with people in my family. But, the fact that, like, cost of my meal was like $20. That was like a relatively lower price option as well. Ah. 9, 11. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 9, 11. Okay, let's where's what is equipped? I have to get them to like bunch up together, or else it won't be worth it. Actually, probably switch to the shotgun. Oh, there's so goddamn many of them. Holy shit. I understand the assignment. My tactics. Well, I was hoping the grenade launcher would have area of effect damage, but it doesn't seem to. Like, the area effect damage seemed to... I need to go... You fucking not. There we go. One more. There we go. Just want to make sure. I mean, it's clearly blowing up. What door is not yet open? Oh no, the one on the other side of the room, yeah. Duh. So that's coded. That one's probably some sort of thing. A typewriter. Nope. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be a box, but I can't really do too much. There is that on the roof. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in the previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of this plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, then V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of When V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, the extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Okay. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. There's like 100% a key up on top. What the hell have I just got myself into? Okay. Well, there's that. Jingle, jingle. been a while since I've had one of those. Anything else in here? No. Unironically, I need to backtrack. I understand. You watch Backman footage. Aha. I watched back the footage and checked the billiard balls. I do have to backtrack just so I have an empty inventory. I swear to God, if the plant kills me here, that'd be really obnoxious. Because there simply isn't healing item. Okay, that's fine. guy really has to go. Halt. Very fancy. All the Chick-fil-A's will now be healed of their damage. Jingle jingle. So I need E-red and blue. So where do you get the blue from? Was there some over here? Let me check in the room. Where do I get blue from? Book is missing, huh? taking damage because I genuinely don't know where the blue is. No worries. So that hallway is somehow not fully cleared. Now I have to figure out. I must. Spiders? Was it in where they were? It doesn't list it as there. Should probably grab. It says I need blue. There's no blue in the room here. VP and UMB. Uh-huh. 1 plus 6 equals 7? Oh my god, 6, 7. I s- Hmm. Four. Okay. Water's still missing. Is there a way to like set down the bottles you like? They don't put a crate over here. Okay. It's a math game. Small problem. I still have. s- Damn. Why did it not open my inventory? I spammed X, what is it called? Triangle. Huh? What the? Oh, I'm fucking, I only have myself to blame. It doesn't need to be the main core. Oh. Yeah, I already figured that out. Hence why I said it doesn't need to be on the main core. Huh? Hmm. Why is it not letting me use it here? Is there a separate instance of the plant roots? Or do I have to like dispatch the is it in the bathroom? Where? What do you want out of me? What else am I? Where am I otherwise supposed to be using this? Basement? There are roots in the basement? Oh yeah, there was roots in the basement, huh? So I guess this is enough justification for me to sprint and go get healing proper. So rude. Let's get you out of here, because I really should be able to just toss them. I tried. I wish there was like a way to avoid that, but you just can't. It's a little bit of damage you're forced to take. Jingle, jingle. Down we go. Where I'm meant to go, right? The little door. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? You're acting like a fish out of water. So did that take out the whole plant, or am I like gonna shoot the plant now? You can see the boxes over there that I dropped. It's pretty cool. Yippee. Let me check something real quick. Rock, is this real? Okay, let's get back to... Don't, me. I said give me a moment. And you did in fact not give me a moment. I was just missing notifications, if you must be so inclined.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
You have a flamethrower, just use it.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
This is just like one of my Japanese
what was
animes.
What the hell's going on in this place?
Here's that droid dash darn item I wanted. It's a key. What did I... Okay.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Good luck. I have a pretty empty inventory. Now we're gaming.
Wesker!
Yo, it's 7 minutes, guy.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out.
Wesker.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Yippee. There's still dead bugs on the ground. There we go. There we go. Just to make sure they don't come back. Feels so odd to be able to get through there unmolested. I should be able to get to the cabin and save, I guess. There's something here that I haven't gotten yet. Probably the blue herbs. I should probably take them just in case. Can I combine them? No. Tapped out. I did again. I wish I wasn't so scuffed. That's like how it works. Okay. Back to game.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This
You're
is
still
Jill.
alive?
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
When he says somehow give me a sign and she doesn't think to do literally anything with that. No more snakes, huh? A new dog. Okay, that one got me. So what do we got going on over here? That's... Ah, that's right, the battery. Here are the snakes that I was so worried about. Oh, you actually got me. Now I have to worry about poison effect. Me when I howl at the moon. I can almost guarantee there's gonna be some shit at the house, so the safest bet is probably to go to the cabin. Oh, that doesn't heal my poison. Come on. You got this. Almost there. Relatively. You're still in the yellow, so it should be fine. Just keep moving. Mind blowing, I know. Okay, it's not red, it's orange. In fact, I have to go this far out of my way though. Oh, no head? That way. Come on. This was way longer than I remembered this path being. It might have been better just to backtrack. Okay, that still hurt quite a bit, but now I don't have to worry. And I might as well save, I guess. I somehow ended up back here. I got werewolves now. The T-virus has gotten out of hand. Let's get gaming. Actually, before we venture forward, I should probably like pause and go grab like some of the snacks from the other side of my room. Alright. Quick moment to go do thing. Okay, I return. Jingle jingle. Okay, so let's get back to it. I actually grabbed some cowtails. Howdy, partner. "18 naked cowboys at the showers of Ram Ranch." Okay. That is some very low quality video, Jesus. That was underwhelming. Do I need to burn these guys too? I don't think so. That looks about as mutated as they can get. If I run into another one, I can just... Oh, you somehow are still alive. My mouse is back on screen. I keep doing it every time I do something. So yeah, that's interesting. Mute when I'm opening a door. Oh, time to open that menu. Can you like stop taking so much? can put this away and grab a more generic healing. I don't have more generic healing. Interesting. And I guess the health I lost just now didn't actually lose any. Maybe the blue does the defense thing. That's cool. I still have these here. So the obvious part is that I need to push it into the room, but beyond that, I don't know. The other side is not accessible. Okay, I understand. I was trapped there, all I could do. Whatever. Since I now know what to expect, I guess for now I can put these away because I don't think those dudes count, and I think the regular zombies are gone.
something?
Oh, cool. He also said he fixed the door, so that's good. Because I don't have to worry about burning zombies, that's like really loose on my inventory, because I just basically just got a slot increase by not having to carry around the flammable materials. Because even if I run into a zombie, as long as I can like use the shotgun correctly, I'll be good. Okay, let's not get crushed to death or trap ourselves behind it this time. I think I know what to do, actually. This is a bit difficult. Why is it? Oh my god, the controls are fighting me so hard. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. The fact that it's like not going where. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. This is ridiculous. I should have saved what I got inside too. Yeah. When I pressed the button, it hadn't fully stopped, so it was quicker to get back to the wall. This time I need to make sure that I actually save in that save room, just in case. Oddly, like, colorful here. Everywhere else kind of has like a mud filter, and that room's kind of just like clear and bluish. Okay, let's try this one last time. You know what they say, third time's the charm. Although typically you don't have 3 chances to not get crushed to death in a wall. We're very lucky that there is a save function. I still have yet to find a save point in the hood. Let's just go straight there. I don't know if I need that. If I do, it'll be later. I can backtrack pretty easily now because you fixed that damn door. What? Dramatic ass. How did you not die to that? Only 9 shots left. Might be better to switch to grenade launcher. I don't know. Yeah, let me save as I said I should, because I don't know how easily I can get the puzzle together, and even then I might forget to save before I get caught by something. Wrong direction. Nope. Nope. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah. It's like a degree too fast. If it wasn't like this fast, it would be like actually pretty easy. Okay. All that for a battery? You're kidding. It's not even like a key item. Okay, no, there is something here. I've saved recently enough. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape to only be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere, the laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully I lit the last match to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now, I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Name is carved into a small gravestone. George Trevor. Here's a switch. Press it. Down we go. I can see the... There we go. Yes. I know, I just had to fight me on that. Hats aren't real. I know what you're talking about. You can never lose a map because hats aren't real. Maps? Hats aren't real. That one's done. Why did that not work? Why is it... Oh my god. Why is this game not like... Why did that... I had to go find like fire because the game didn't want to like use the shotgun. I think by difficulty I at least have a decent chance, decent amount of time before I have to actually burn that body. Never mind, I don't think I have to come down here again, do I? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that then. Why did it... What am I supposed to do about that? No, seriously, what the fuck? That didn't blow his head off either. These two I will actively have to come back and deal with. Okay, it's telling you to switch out to acid rounds, I can tell. There's that battery. Jingle, jingle. The bird is the word. Mail to the chief of security. X day is coming up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars members to the estate and obtain Bao's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arcway laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Umbrella. He just moves. No, he moves. Okay, there's grenade ammo. I can reload that. If I reload the room, does it change their position? Aha. Okay. Is there anything else? Aha. Forgot to equip a healing item of some kind. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's this room. Duh. Yeah, Oh, I should probably go figure out what's going upstairs first before anything else. Unlock all the doors that require the special key. That way I can keep all of the evil residents in check. That was easy. Sucks to be that guy. It's similarity to that one tells me. Bazinga. You know, sometimes getting to kill a quote-unquote worm is reason enough. Rip Bozo. Apparently there's still stuff in this room. Maybe bro shouldn't have been a weird, what was it called? The creature from the second Harry Potter's movie. Basilisk. She just walks with confidence, what can she say? See, I should be able to combine these two together to get my heals back. For a moment, I forgot that was like an energy drink that exists. Of course it is. Okay, I can deal with that pretty easily. I just want to be able to tell the key to fuck off, and that means I'll probably have to open every single door that requires the key. If I can what do monsters taste like? And then like the fucking first response is like they're calm. It's like, no, the drink. My first thought was like that fucking one show where they're like going in and like killing random monsters and then like cooking them up. Okay, this is what I got going on. Here we are. Actually, I should probably switch to... Okay. I literally just want to open the door. Okay, that's not even... whatever. The healing's free, so it's whatever. The only thing I lost was ammo, which I'll probably be forced to switch off of anyway. Now we're gaming. Down we go. And random. This is something else that needs to be opened. Okay, there we go. Now I can discard it. Now we're gaming. What do we have here? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. Never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. This painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. So I finally have to go back there. Eh. We're certainly out here gaming. That's cool. Yeah. They aren't really boots, I'd say. They're just really high top sneakers. Well, that was easy. I mean, they're pretty good shoes. And unlike the standard ones, they actually have like proper bottoms and aren't like legal loopholing as slippers. Hmm. The pieces that match together. What's up? Let's see what somewhere I belong. I gotta How do I have the stamina stream? It like goes down to 0 like immediately, and then at that point it can't get any lower, so it's not like it's getting any worse. So I just stick at it. I would probably do better if I had a better chair than this. It's like just a board now, and most of the padding is just dead. Tights. I put these on, but with the camera angle, they're not particularly noticeable or visible most of the time. Jingle, jingle. Okay, so I need the bottom door, and I can just annihilate the dude in there. Jingle, jingle. Oh. Death to the non-believer. I had to get the lighter out and burn it. They're like, what's it called? Like a stretchy, I remember the name of it, material. It's like a fake latex, I guess. Maybe? I'm not super familiar. That's unironically probably my safest route to the save room. Ah. Okay, so in the last room is still over this way, so I'm fine. Actually, no, I'm fine, but like I'm mistaken in what I need to do. Get in here and get out of the way. I mean, this is ultimately like different from the original to begin with. I think there is like a different movement system. I think there was a different movement system they added that I turned off just because I wasn't sure how well it worked. And try turning it back on. Okay, there's this. But like, whether or not this is like really weird too. It's like all jittery. That's a problem. A 32 MGL? The grenade launcher? Yep. Yeah, she's what is STARS again? Like Special Force SWAT Team or something? I don't know. Okay. The world's most special forces. The shotgun's getting low on ammo. I might as well just throw it in the thing for more space, I guess. And then will there be more need for the fuel canteen and lighter, or is it all like special enemies ahead? Okay, then be that way. Time to watch an entire playthrough so I know everything that happens. Jewelry box. I need the battery. Jewelry box I can figure out later. Well, hold on. Let's do a save, actually. $22. 32 is like pretty low power, meanwhile 38 is basically just a 9. So probably a snub nose revolver like that. Although something like that would probably not be something anyway. A backup should be a 4570 Derringer in your boot.
Did I toss? Yeah, I only have the grenade launcher now. I'd probably put the pistol back just for. Did I mean to go this way? I think so. $38 because they don't make a 39. Ow! That's fucking a little move. Microwave. Oh, I didn't get poisoned that time? That's weird. I guess there's only a chance to get poisoned. Okay, still not entirely sure the purpose of that. Mahjong is just too scary for me, dude. Just outright terrifying. So, like, what's going on here? I'm a southern boy, don't you know? Yeehaw. Can't you see I'm Casper the Ghost? I got the But of course. So, like, maybe I use these? No, where the hell am I going? These are just white tights. I tried to get them to contrast with these, but these don't come up very well. I think that I get pushed back a little bit. So let me get the crank out. Where did I put that piece of garbage? There you are. Very nice, very nice. I don't know, I became really southern there. That was interesting. Soju boy, tell me. Leggings is a pretty generic term, like on topic for Resident Evil. It's an umbrella label. This means a lot of things. Like, I believe both if it is legging. But then there's the matter of, like, under layer versus outer layer. Probably. These are pretty sure they're direct from jeffbezos.com. But I've seen them in stores, or at least black ones. I don't know about white. Very fancy. I have what I have and I work with what I have. Alright, into the depths we go. I'm actually gonna have to look that up. Ah, very fancy. I have something similar that I might... I don't have any fancy brands like that. As a matter of fact, actually I don't remember where it is. Okay, this is a save point room. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, it really does want me to save right now, huh? I... That's square. Time to check that notification. 4 notifications. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. I like how it has like the... I'm assuming it's playing my full desktop audio. But the it's because subreddits are not your friend. We are. We're all professionals here. because it's software that is, again, PlayStation 3 controller doesn't have native Windows support, so I had to use software. And when the software was like, no more controller, it goes. Intriguing. Yeah, I don't post on there, so I don't know. So is there like a... This is like a pit? Yeah. Yeah, I don't go on there much at all unless I'm looking for a specific technical question. Hey, would you look at that? I think I brought the right tool for the job. That's a boulder? Is this gonna Indiana Jones me? Dr. Jones. Gotta love the resonant sound. Okay, what is this? Who's that? Oh yeah, I bet you guys want to take that shaft. Sorry, had to say it. What do we have on the ground over here? Battery? Handgun magazine. Who's using that at this point in the game?
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop!
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Doesn't look at its source.
Traitor? Who?
Ay caramba. Oh, there's the... Okay, there's the crank I needed. Now I can crank that hog. Wesker. Yeah, that's effective. Touching a dead man's crankshaft is what I do best. Don't think about that too hard. A lot of handgun magazines for something that is way outside of the normal range of using the handgun. The crankshaft, ah yes. Did you really try that? Haha. Haha. Sucks to be that guy. Haha. Did I forget to... I forgot to change my settings back. I just didn't notice because now it's still D-pad. I get 3D control from the joystick. Gaping holes, of course. Me cranking my shit. Just straight cranking it. Does look like ice skating. Yeah, straight chilling it. Straight chilling it. Chilling it till my Valentine. Is there anything on the ground back here that I should be aware of? I guess not. Why can't she just do the Chris fighting in the final boss of RE5 where he just punches the boulder until it moves? Whoop, I dropped it again because I yawned and stretched. Psh. Ah, no, wait. Okay, that answers my previous question. Oh my god, that wasn't the same one as before either. Well, that's good. I can finally use a shotgun. Oh, it knocked out a hole.
that's fun. Well, one small problem for you, buddy, is I got one of these. Say hi. Ow, you got one of those. I'm trying to step on the little ones. That was really easy. Oh, like an item over here that I saw jingling. Okay, that is an enemy. Oh, you survived that. Cool. I'm poisoned. How fucked am I on health? Orange, not deep red, so I have time to get to the crate over here. It's time for me to chomp down on that green herb they left over here. Do I burn it? it's not that. Then what is it? Welcome back. We just killed a spider. Sure, I'll have some. Can you bring them over here real quick? There, I could have. At least the bodies are gone. There's that. Survival knife. That's what I needed. No, let me check what's going on over here. Sorry. My tailbone is actively killing me. Like it's just like taking me out behind the barn and going. Evil res. No, I was gonna say Resident Evil, but it's really like Silent Hill looking doors. Very fancy.
And I'm... very human. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, Jill and your Valentine just equip something actually. Just, yeah, Jill and it. There's gotta be something around here I'm missing. Oh, yeah, there's a hole here. Okay, so I have to go get the crank out once more. You don't know Jack. They're whatever these are. Not really the same material as a sock. John Resident. Should have known. What an evil name. You can tell he's a real resident. I think that's the right one, right? Wrong. I need the red one, not the green one. Fancy. There's a gaping hole in the ground. You can't get past it. Is this not the... Wait, there's another one? There we go, I had to point directly. Okay, I can see the boulder too. It's like, how close do I have to get before it's like, oops, sorry, bro. Local online shop, make up your mind. Standardization of terminology is important. I don't know if that's proper gym behavior, but okay. So like, now what am I doing? I have to redo it entirely. Aha, camera angle's different. Well, glad I wasn't standing over there. Why have you murdered people over singing My Way by Frank Sinatra? Like you personally, that's your doing. I had to use it more than once. No. Who'd you order them from? I know there's... That was weird. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha device. You just have to learn
how they are. Yo, does that fucking blackface? No, I'm literally a demon from hell. I live in the forest across the street. Nah, dude, it's fucking blackface. It's not fucking cool, man. Kills the dude on the spot. Okay, now what? Okay. Do the hole or nah? There we go. You know, they got a spray in here. I can spray myself. Noah, isn't that the dude from Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I trust that I will no longer be needing this. I'll put this away. I'll hold on to the other item, actually. What the fuck is the problem here? We're gonna have a problem here. Interesting. There we go. Whoops. Is there instructions around here? Sorry, and last one. Okay, back to it. There we go. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that one. There we go. I had to look back at it I looked at the numbers on the actual thing on my stream instead of like rotating because that was getting annoying. I just assumed it was 4, 3, 2, 1, but it wasn't. It was an actual sequence.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
You were almost a Jill sandwich. Jingle, jingle.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Why would I
Okay.
consult a walkthrough when I have you to yap at? And no, I literally just told you what I did. I went back in the footage to see what the fuck the numbers were because that takes too many times to cycle through on the thing. So that's the door I need. The door's locked on this side. that do? I guess that's the south wing of the next room over there. Hello.
Barry!
That was your problem, Barry. Well, there's an item box here at least. No save point, unfortunately. But it does allow me to make sure I only have what I need. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. I think I have an idea of what I'm doing with this. At first I thought that was a, what's it called? MG34 or 42. Broken flamethrower, so that means I'll get a real flamethrower somewhere. I don't know where the spot for that is though, so it's not going to do me much good. Aha. Here. I understand, I didn't press the lever.
You really don't need to be that dramatic. There's a timer. There we go. Got the nice little dollhouse. What the hell is this? There's snakes in here. Aren't we all friends here? It's alright. What do we have here? Anything fun? No. Dagger. My house is not nice. What does the jewelry box say? Okay, that's just a family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. Do I have Instagram? Not currently. What I do have is linked in a link tree in my channel description. November 10th, 1967. 67. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Actin disposed. Lisa. See, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. I have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away because Mom said when I meet her without her Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, sent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Okay. So just degradation over time. That's a... Okay, so I have to combine that with something else. I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to, like, kind of start over after how Resident Evil 6 turned out. If they wanted to start over, they had to start referencing what came before as well. Is that poison? Yeah, so I don't need that. I'll take this in case I can't get anything else. Some people enjoy it, some people don't. But, okay, so I'm out of here, right? Yeah, that area's all clear. I don't need to worry about the upper layers. It has its place. Okay, so we're back here. I have a lot of blue herbs and not a lot of reasons to use them under any circumstances, really. But what I do have is a red herb and a green herb, which I can combine into a full heal since I'm so low. From what I understand, these two games are like nothing alike. 6 and 1. If you love meth, then you'll love crack. Okay. Why not? A black tar heroin. But it's spelled like the female equivalent of hero. But these shorts keep like disappearing under the either out of frame or under the hood. I think my chair is slowly scooting back. The other... What other hexagon? I headed back to the... Yeah, I inadvertently had a returned... In the graveyard? Like, you mean the... Are you talking about the Magnum? Did you see it when I was going through my box? That should be better at showing that. Living here in Crow Country. Yeah, dude. Your dude is fucking scary, what the fuck? Why'd you scare me like that? What the fuck? Your country isn't even around anymore, what the fuck? Alright, let's throw this one. So what the hell do I put in the other one? Me? Me being JFK? It's true, I am, in fact, JFK. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. So, like, what am I putting in here exactly? There's not a lot of spots in this building that aren't already been dealt with. Seems like a pain to get back there. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What? What is... Rock, is this real? Jelly donut. Am I like looking in wildly the wrong place? God, my fucking head. Right. I'm gonna get up for one moment. Give me a moment. That's not OBS. This is OBS. My bad. I'm not gonna mute. I'm just getting up because I need to rest my rear. No one is real. Oh, what? It's all an illusion. The only thing that's real is me. And that's because I think, therefore I am. What? Makes sense. There were a bunch of autistic people in the USSR, so it would make sense that one of them got to do whatever they wanted at some point. Like trains, rockets, the connection's right there. 6 tons of fuel is a pretty standard amount for a rocket. Okay, I'm set back down. Okay. Why'd they shut it down? It seems like a perfectly good idea. Anyone who's a naysayer is actually an enemy of the state. The Soviets making literally anything other than weapons or alcohol. Oh shit. Forgot to turn on the cam. Okay, so what rooms have I not been in here? Okay, so how do you get in there? That's the only... Let's see. That's locked because I locked it. That's locked. What the hell do I do? Need to take a Jill pill. And she's just straight chilling it. Like, look at this. She's chilling it. She's chilling it. She's chilling it. She's chilling it. And then she Valentine's all over the place. When the door works. See, that's not it. But what is it? Pardon me. Thank you. Okay, so how do you... That's the only place that I haven't checked. Did I miss something back in the room over there? What seems to be the issue? Chillin' it. What you got for me? Big if true. Small if fake. Jingle jingle. You should go back to making cars. It's their real passion, I could tell. Perhaps I got some gummies. Oh, it's in its Christmas stash. The Soviets were, as we say in the business, silly billies. Was it the UK that tried to what's it called? Tried to train like chickens or pigeons or something to use as like guided missiles, because they would just like peck towards something, but they couldn't get them to peck as predictably as they would have liked. They're like trying to train them to be guidance systems using like food and a set of lights and buttons. I mean, and it was the Japanese who did the bomb strapped to bats thing, I believe. Or no, it was the US maybe using it against Japan because they, I don't know. Basically, the bats were supposed to like find like a place to rest, which would usually be a pre-established structure. This room's all clear. Is there anything I missed back there? It's got that MGS3 piss filter too, because of the lighting. That's how it feels to be still in a dream. In parentheses, snake eater. So, both side rooms are clear. Girl dinner. What is that even referencing? Are you calling me out for having these? I don't exactly have a microwave in here to like cook up an instant meal. I can't just like throw in like a can of soup. You guys like soup, huh? Jingle jingle. What? What is that a reference to? Everything's a reference, that's how it works. That's the rules. I didn't make them, they're just the rules. I'm already there, what do you mean? I really need to get a new chair, this is like killing me. There's a snake in my boot. Oh. The best trick you can do is just like find a way to say it without using any of the words it's getting caught up about. I can look to see if there's any settings, but I don't think I can change those. Squidward. Nuclear. Wait, has anyone... I closed the Discord, I should probably check that real quick. Why is... What was that? Oh, it's still hooked up to the WASD as I type in D in Discord. See, just in pics. Okay. I keep it closed because it seems to eat up memory now for some reason while it's streaming. It's probably some scuffed, like, algorithm. I mean, if you're saying something that's like highly codified language, it's not going to pick up on it. Like you're trying to give hints last time. It was like, aim upwards to blow their heads off. And it was like, you have to start throwing it into video game terms. It was like, if you have it at the upward angle, headshots. Nuh-uh. Fake. Can you provide evidence that you not only said it, but my ignorance of it was real and you aren't just like developing schizophrenia and you're I don't know, whatever typical range that happens in. Dog whistle, that's what everyone uses. Yeah, because you didn't actually say it, you just imagined yourself saying it. Let me try upstairs, maybe. I mean, that doesn't really disprove it. Haha, nice try. This is not the room I wanted to be in, is it? You weren't here for the hunters before? The hunters. I actually meant to go through this door to get up the stairs. My bad. Me when I schizophrenically hallucinate a message on screen for 12 minutes and 18 seconds. Is this the one I need? I don't remember. No. Now you're just pushing your luck. Uh-huh. I mean, you can always
What do you mean class?
Oops. The rubber part of the shoe keeps like being into that blanket. I'm gonna start sitting sideways like this because it's vaguely more comfortable. This is not where I meant to be, is it? Yeah, this is not where I meant to go. I remembered the bird room, but I don't remember where it is. I think it's probably trying to like guess what's on topic and what's not on topic. Was it on the left side? I'll take a look. I genuinely don't remember where the bird was. I just know bird is the word. I could always just go out the front door, that would be a good idea. What the hell? That's it. Monster drinkers. Is this it? I think this is it. So he loses sight, but what do I do with this guy?
I've been so busy worrying about whether or not the bird is the word or not. Chaos Emeralds. I don't know what to do for the one in the bird. So what did you say in chat while I was hyper-focusing? Jim Bean? I don't like Jim Bean. I have like some Japanese Jim Bean around here and it was like actually nasty. I'm taking the job, obviously. Aren't you? Did you say you weren't working? Change your mind? Chug milk in front of people who are lactose intolerant. That is the most important part of it. You forgot the most important part of it. What's the point of a non-alcoholic White Claw? That's just like a mid-seltzer. At that point, just buy like a better quality seltzer. No, there's something in his jaw, but I... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I can't do something, but I absolutely can. There's this enclave over here. Probably specifically so I can. I do see that little thing sparkling in him. Oh, I can't get down. How do I... Okay, I guess I have to... What's on the coffee table? I must have, because there's nothing here. Oh yeah, the umbrella one. I did read that a while ago. I don't think you were here when I first got to this room. World at War winning the zombies poll is fucking insane considering it's like the most bare bones experience. How do you get that item inside the bird here? Talk to him, man. There's a little sparkle of an item in the front of a bird. Right there. Okay, how do you... Fuck this. What am I... Oh. Okay, I was thinking it was the bird itself. It had like the angle. What does DSP mean? So this is ridiculous. I'm using the 3D control. I mean, I only see one individual being a problem. Oh my god. There we go. have fun. There we go. Should probably. Did I throw in here again? Impossible. Those were eliminated long ago. Why? Okay. Fuck you. Oh, you actually got up in that one. What's up, Tiger? You gotta get a DVD for me. I don't know where that goes, but I got it. Let me see what... When I first started this stream, I had a Grok mark some points for me. Let me see. Okay. Probably switch back to the chat tab and not just go back to game mode. Yeah, I used Grok to, like, without spoiling the game, estimate how long segments would be, and I realized I went past the point it told me I should split parts, so I might just have to finish it in one go. I don't know. Oh, wrong way. I mean, it basically like split it up into both 2 and 3. And I'm already like into what it was saying I should do on the 3rd time, which was this specific puzzle right here, getting the thing front of the stairs. Okay, I guess I'm just not... do I have to, like... Now it works. Listen. A lot of AI is problematic, but at least like Grok seems to be up to something. I don't know. Not in like the evil way, but in like the yeah. I didn't forget. I just took the wrong route. I'm aware of what I have to do. I just took the wrong route to get there because I didn't look at the map right. Yeah. The thing with AI is that, like, it's the fact that mostly it's the, like, hostile business practices of, what's it called? The hostile business practice of OpenAI, just, like, actively trying to screw everyone over just to make sure they get first. Like if Grok's going to be like included with with my Twitter, it's whatever. It's not Redditors, it's Indians most likely. Okay, so I have to light something on fire, I guess? I genuinely can't tell. It didn't do anything when I clicked it. Finally. Now you want to cooperate? Okay, so they're identical. What else is in here? Oh, I'm gonna get jumped again, aren't I? Alright. Resident Evil.
have ink ribbons. But I do have this crate here. Okay. Let me actually do the thing I said I was going to. Spooky. I'm scared. I don't know if I can handle spooky. I'm out of water, aren't I? Fuck. Alcohol's a fluid, isn't it? .40mm grenade launcher. Jingle, jingle. It is fucking 3 a.m. I feel like there's a good point to cut it, I guess. And then finish the last bit in a short stream. Is that correct? I'll make a roll after the next one. Alright. Alright, well, thank you everyone who's come out. Let's see. It's a nice solid length of stream. I can big if true. Alright, I can disconnect this. Jingle jingle. Alright everyone. Have a good night. Make sure your notifications are on, both on Discord and on the actual subscription to the channel. But thanks to everyone who came out, and for people watching this, I'm going to assume everyone who's watching it live is already subscribed, but if the people watching this as a pod, make sure you are too. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you either tomorrow or Sunday, or I guess it's 3 a.m., so it's already today or Sunday. You understand. The next nighttime. All right. Have a good night, everyone.